God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
We take refuge under your protection, Holy Mother of God.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Can I spend the night?
We're not.
I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. You said?
I did.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference.
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich.
So you'll teach me?
For a few. What are you interested?
Do you know anything about?
Not much. Let's get. What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Use. Christ! Pardon me.
You there, halt! Come here!
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why? Well, you all heard the truth.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a...
I'll read, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Take care.
Good doggy.
You silly doggy. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. God be with you.
of a kind, master. Eh, Matt?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard.
How's it look with War Tony? God bless.
I've come about...
Aye?
Aye.
Right? You helped us out.
Yeah.
You
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Come by. God bless you, sir.
What? How?
So how's...
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with...
So how's the mind?
God be with you. Ah. See you later, my friend.
It happens. The customers have been singing your praises recently. How can I help? Certainly.
I've got a few words.
Great.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do we have...
That's wonderful.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you want me to do more than just wash your back.
When I got home smelling all nice, my wife guessed straight away I'd been here. I wouldn't wish being on the receiving end of her being on anyone. At your service.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
What I say about the great.
That's not true at all.
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Are you waiting for the sun to come up? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
This'll take a bit longer. I won't get too far without fire. It's almost finished.
You're always welcome here.
You wares.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Here are those.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a few years...
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this
A girl from the village. She's a bit... different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs?
Fine.
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and... later.
Did the queue?
Thank God, no.
How'd you get...
As best Sig as...
Don't worry.
Do you have...
Unfortunately, nobody...
If you have any
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot.
What do you know?
Why do you ask?
Does that tap...
Its name, I even heard. The good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you...
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that. I reckon I should ask someone. Christ, so much blood! What happened here? I need to go and tell Martha immediately. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh,
I found these herbs.
At first glance, they don't look... Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea. Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Don't you get it? That girl could, if she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back out now. You better tell me everything you know.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. He was keen on her. Maybe he knows what happened to her.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
You're Cuba, the farm.
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about...
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cute...
You can't be serious.
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? An old dog wanted some young meat, but...
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying? You'd better take that back while...
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over...
Enough! You've been... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Enough! I give up!
So?
Yeah, and I really don't... Maybe...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having But I really...
All right.
Are you looking for something? Good afternoon.
Why'd you...
I lived here with my old Peter worked in the forest. We moved around. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to...
Wouldn't you...
I'd rather be alone.
What do the
I know about her, and there's the soldiers who came here. Take what...
You said you...
Aye. Peter was a... And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught...
I found these herbs.
Show them to me. Listen, boy.
Why?
These aren't just any old herbs.
What do you mean?
Well... They can be used against God's will. A decoction of these herbs can ease giving birth. But if a woman carrying a child not long conceived was to drink it, these herbs would expel the fetus.
So Victoria is expecting?
Whatever her name is, she doesn't know what she's playing with. Even if she does get rid of the child, it might kill her. I witnessed a girl bleed to death from that.
Oh, Sakra. I need to find her as soon as possible.
You certainly do. Farewell, sir. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours and stole them rotten meat. Come and take a good look at him.
Quick! God! Quick! God! 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 Go! God! Quick! God! God! Quick! Go! God! Oh,
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. Good day to you.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria. The girl...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith.
The smithy is opposite the entrance in the up. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
Take care, sir. Excuse me.
I heard you have...
That I do. But how important is it for you when we're...
Let's just say I sometimes get...
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that you're interested.
First, I want to...
As I said, I need you to bring me...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely... He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pigs. Now, if I had a sword like...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me.
Do you think I understand their and that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword.
So what, do you need a black...
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that... Well, if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's...
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't... And watch out for Basan. See you later, my friend.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Aye, coming right up.
Worried about the...
What? Look. Excellent. You made a fine... How can I help?
What do you... Let's talk about...
That's... Finally. Thank you, sir. How can...
I'll have a... Let's talk...
What?
Do we have it?
That's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you here for?
Does the name Victoria...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names.
Who did she know better?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet...
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the...
Thanks. Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular? Wise.
No, that's not...
I know what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian King?
Yes.
Tell me then. How the people in those...
But I thought that was...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer.
My name is Henry.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives, who I do not want to meet again.
You were in
Go west, but I would not...
It's blood?
Yes. So that is why I started let others cut off.
Where is...
You do not remember that learning is like a Venice, people from... If only you could have their processions stretched, but I did not...
What Sigurd...
I would also like to know that, he did not even make me his personal physician. He preferred...
It's reckless to speak about Sigurd.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Why did you...
That is... not now.
I'm new, if you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a
How do you... The truth,
then, but then...
Well,
sip over...
That's not...
I
saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not even a chogan, and, to answer your question, there will not be...
Why did they...
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills since the tournament...
What did you mean by mindless hack?
Merely dumb violence for its own...
What does that mean?
For a seer, this where I come from, every fighter must be able to... In addition, he should also be able to hold... And above all...
Furusia sounds to me, maybe with the exception of that horseman.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance.
Very interesting. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogat?
A riding game. Very hard. Two team. Whoever does so...
And what's so dangerous?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing...
I don't really...
Why not, my friend? But I do not have time.
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competition. But all you could...
Why'd they back? You fought...
Of course.
So what?
But the hour and then command.
So that's it?
Aye, probably human, but without now then. I'll be with you, good sir.
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea. But chat or Millada in the bar. See you soon, my friend.
Sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
Leave it! Shoot!
Court? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
What would you like? Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Sziasztok!
Are you the one?
I need to talk, and I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what...
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swill they give it.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel...
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a...
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods. Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But...
I have something...
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
I'll wait here. Well?
All right. I've had better days. Thanks, friend.
So, can we talk?
What do you want to know?
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complain...
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was...
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's...
As if the earth opened up and... Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not...
Hold on. I'm just going to clean...
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant, but she doesn't want to keep the child.
Oh, my God. I thought she was making it up about the baby. You know...
I don't think she was lying.
But those herbs...
I found a knife. And
I didn't do anything to her.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit...
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood, she's in...
Good God in heaven.
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to... A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches.
Good. I'll look there.
I know. Tell her I promise to take care of her. And the little one.
Well, how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the crown.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make...
All right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Can I ask you?
You complain?
What?
Because it's con...
I'm not
that good.
Do you know where prisoners are?
Do you even know what you... Be glad none of the king's men...
That's why I'm asking you.
Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you...
Of course. I'm going to see Laszlo.
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't...
Could you show me...
Again? Though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? But that does not matter now.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
You have already seen the infirmary, so we will go somewhere else. Follow me, my friend. Sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Gifali!
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in terrors and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
I suppose you're right.
You silly doggy.
I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca.
It happens.
And from Granada to
Watch where
Venice.
you're going next
And
time.
now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful. All the same.
Naughty
And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long.
Leave it.
Alaka Anben.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Get out.
Greetings.
I'm looking for...
Certainly, certainly. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. He always keeps a band of Cumans near.
Thank you, Father. What's the...
Why, Dad? Do you... I rec... Do you live there? But no. And in a place, it's easy. Do you... Nothing like... And then... His name is Mu... You can't...
There's some...
That he doesn't...
Do you...
I serve our...
What could the king...
You don't. That's between...
Do they allow prisoners?
That's a very strange question.
I'm just curious to know how they... Be they friend or foe? It would be cruel.
That's quite right. If a but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are all...
I'm looking for...
He in... Which big one? In front...
What does...
Verish.
Uh-huh.
Verish, like...
Ah, colours. So he's wearing...
Again.
Thanks.
In the north, there's a land all covered.
Is this Farkas last?
Excellent.
Nam.
Ah, I see.
Valaholo.
Well,
Strange water monks who have fins instead of legs. Fleshy cows.
Sir Laszlo.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Janos. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release.
Really?
He gave me a letter with it. Can we discuss?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question.
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but...
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the...
I'd like to see the...
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really...
Indeed, trust is this. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. And now...
But Jan will...
It is I who said that. And I say that you will not see the captive.
Where will the handover...
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact... What is your idea?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with the matter. I know of a mud on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. There is a meal. It is... We will have peace and quiet up there. And no one will be...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers soup.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each... Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would... But he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor, and if I return them, I want to get it...
As far as I know, ransom isn't... Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, so...
Very well.
That should be everything.
No, I'm... Wait! That name sounds... But I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What happened?
Show me what it is. Ugh! I can't even look at that.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scrap...
I have...
Show me what it is. Finally, a decent bit of...
So?
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of you...
Where is he now?
With the law.
You mean...
Aye, a few days ago.
I have to find him.
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
He must have introduced...
Him? He was fading fast when they brought him in, when he began to be delirious.
Where do they want to take?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at...
Sorry to hear that, but...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not account...
What's gonna...
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, I had no idea I was...
I could help you get out.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. No, I'll just sit here until they... That is, if I...
I better get going now.
I can't tell you any more. You better get going. Get lost before someone finds you here.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What do you need?
The bath may...
You can say sometime.
Could you use...
Could I ever? Lugging. And the worst thing.
Oh, aye.
When they win and when they lose.
So the...
Everyone comes here and they like. Oh, do they?
Who's...
Everybody. When they're thirsty.
You certainly know about everything.
Of course. But in... What a late... How can I help you?
Ugh.
Certainly.
Do you have some...
My girls...
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk...
Certain.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I'll have a jug of wine.
What are you here for? What can I do for...
Show me your way. I'd like to do... How's it?
All right. Happy to be of service, sir. What do you need?
God be with you.
Good day, good day.
Yeah. This is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this. I saw Peter's body.
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of...
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few... You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you...
Very well.
What would you like to...
Are you saying I should...
Why such strong words? I'm not telling him...
Why should I do that?
If you were not so hard-headed, you would have realized long ago exactly what... Jan certainly promised you something for your help. Rest assured that I can give...
What's that?
Sir Peter's armor. It is very good, but it is of no use to him anymore.
All right. I'm in.
Well, well. I see you do not tell Jan a thing, and bring him to the handover location. I will come with my entire band. And if he tries to worm his way out of it, we will use force to get the money. We will succeed.
What do you mean, second?
I already sent several men to ambush Jan on the way here.
I suppose he was lucky. Very well.
Look what I have for you.
Sit and stay.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
citizens of Kuttenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Kuttenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and first of all, please welcome our master fencer. And now, let's welcome...
Come here, lad.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win! Yes! Yes! Contenders, get to it! That's it!
Don't parar. So I'm Page.
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Glory to the victor!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Master Butcher Emeram! He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the sword fighting guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! And who's going to face him? Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Go for it!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Bad luck! This is gonna take a while.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing. End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better.
That victory was well deserved.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter, shut up.
Peter is the Shaft King.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
Fantastic!
Try that!
Jesus! I'm hit!
End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Fuck you!
End of duel!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time. Careful!
People of Gutenberg, behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I need a... But of course. Farewell, sir.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. And now, two great fighters go head to head.
Careful.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. May God and fortune decide.
As it should be. God bless. Glory to Kuttenberg.
Ready? Go for it! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it!
Under the cover.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Butcher Emiram. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Yakesh of the Keep, private guard to the wealthy Naz family. Today, he'll fight for their glory, as well as for the glory of King Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Naz. Watch closely. We'll now see who's... Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Yakesh of the Keep. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
As it should be. Glory to Kuttenberg. That's it.
Right, just like that.
Yes! Contenders, get to it. That's it.
Useless!
Fuck that! Keep your distance! Lancashire!
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
The things he can do with his sword.
He's fucking good!
Give him what for?
Keep your distance! Lancaster it like a shovel!
Blade was seen!
Don't hold back! Take him down!
Stick it to him! Won't be slow.
Like that, eh?
Holy fuck!
He's fucking good! Too slow!
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
Now you're in.
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Count your chickens before they hatch.
Ready?
Give me that
Fight!
under the cover.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time. Still believe in yourself?
End of duel!
Keep your distance. Lancome.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman! Quick and precise, such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
I'm here to...
Great.
Hi. See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
And now... Two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peter, shut up! Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready?
That's it.
Go for it. overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
It wasn't very good.
That's it! Beat him up!
You do that kind of lover? Under the cover?
Glory to the
time!
victor!
Just like that!
That victory was well deserved.
Ready? Fight! End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz!
Excuse me.
In a moment. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. The best man wins. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz who has already triumphed once today. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
It wasn't very good.
No time to lose.
You're the toughest bloke
Get
around.
to it. End of duel.
A true master swordsman. What a duel that was.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Henry! Henry! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly, and deserve your thanks.
Careful.
You really want
Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
A strange woman.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
Heel!
really think things will be better.
What would you like?
What's new?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some...
Betty the Bathkeep?
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
You'll have to ask God about that.
God bless you, sir. You have a kind
God bless. So how's the... God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with... Farewell, sir.
Hey, you! Whoa!
How are you, Hort?
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's it. I landed a easy money. Only thing. Wham! The bastard dumb animal. What about you?
I've been flitting.
Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament. How did that go?
It all went...
You didn't win then?
I didn't even make it. I got into town to put my... But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat. Yes, he says. The job sounded good. All I had to do, the reward was more than
There was a
Of course there was. But he's only... I took off. Public apology. I was left with nothing but the shirt and that little horse and that lousy... So that's how my fame and fortune...
That really went downhill.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how... He taught me some moves.
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better... So, Yira, run in and yell a lot.
And this is what I bet all that...
All right. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing. A right-o. That threw everybody. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that. It's all about
Right.
Curva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive. Christ! I'm hit! Enough! I give up. Now... What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
That'll be much worse. Worse? I didn't think that was possible.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour, onions, and beetroot. And with a little bit of luck, beer. Cooking anything at all for the entire camp. No big risk.
Excuse me.
You're not allowed here! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
My respects.
You silly doggy. Good day.
Good day.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Good doggy. Good boy. Huh? Who are you barking at?
God bless. At your service, sir.
Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that beast to heel!
Sod off!
Is there something here? Search!
Call that beast to heel! That's more like it.
Sit and stay.
Leave it! Shoot!
May God...
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz? Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzp. What do you...
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse?
So poor valiant Ježek's not... That would soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell...
I know a bit about.
There's no his side and my side here. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, but he took his ration of...
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he...
So that is what is...
What else is left when you've taken...
Yes, maybe I can send...
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, in the name of Sir Jezek...
You?
Well now, is the brave knight...
Careful, boy.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, we will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in it, I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor.
I accept.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor. Is
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome...
I did not only compete.
Not at all.
All right. Who taught...
Sir Bernard of Aleshna.
Bernard...
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from sword fighting, horsemanship.
Only the best for...
He made us... And at night called for some...
Where is Garbov?
All my certain...
And how...
I have...
How did you... You went to...
Against... Sigismund paid...
Then why are you here?
Sitting on my...
I better go...
Wait.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen?
I would help anyone.
Anyone who needs it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve...
I'm not. But if my men see me lose, they... In that case...
Could you tell me...
It is simple. We will fight in the third... I will...
Azabel.
Don't forget...
Careful.
Aye, coming right up.
What would you like?
Would you...
I'll have...
Word about the...
I thank you, sir, and come again.
Come on now. Almost there.
God bless.
I'm with you.
My humble respect.
Good day to you. What do you need, sir?
Show me...
Word about...
Well? How's the...
That's not in... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
I'll have...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Christ! Pardon me.
Damn it.
Can I ask?
You come...
What?
Okay. Make your hand. It's kind... I'm not that good.
All right.
It is a little late now, do you not?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Good day to you.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you...
Of course.
Very well.
Hold on.
Such as?
None of your
Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Excuse me?
God bless. Good day to you.
The dice are falling my way today.
One beer, please. Greetings to you too.
Finish! Mush versundan!
Well, good day.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Christ, what's the hold-up?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. You there, lad! On you here!
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the...
Where do you want to get them?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's...
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with... But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes...
Won't the people...
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take...
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually...
I don't need to hear it.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's to come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. You silly doggy.
God bless you, sir.
All right.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
Careful.
All right.
Tough span, yeah, but you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that... and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because...
Very nice speech. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garmoth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey! Don't you need some looking after? Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you. Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after? Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after?
Damn.
I can look at it.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Skullet! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand.
Stop the bleeding.
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins, the longsword duel. At its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival
That's a lot of
with
blood.
an incredible performance.
This should stop it.
All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yeshek of Holoflavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garmoth to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I cannot believe it! I end up beaten by a yokel.
I thought losing would make you angry.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate,
And you can...
Haven't you forgotten something? All those poor people whose village you torched.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ash.
I'm sorry.
God in heaven.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who knows when he's gone?
Well, that should be everything.
Jezek's sure to be happy.
What is it? Did you drop something? Good day to you.
What?
Let's get going then. Here we are, youngster.
Hujcsátok ki őket! Mindenkit!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult!
The arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from...
Your men...
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely... If I catch them, they'll... What about the food for us? Flour, cab...
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave...
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old, and across from Willow, above the stream, and mine is above that.
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka.
And what about that fifth?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to... And you, lad, wait a moment.
What?
Come closer. Now listen close. And first of all, I don't want to see you showing And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'll do exactly the same. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't...
What if they're not lying?
These peasants are used to being hungry now. They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have... So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver...
Shut up, you idiot. Maybe they'll hear you, remember.
Quiet. Don't talk about that anymore. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find this.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Come on now, Mother. That's... Christ, pardon me. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa. Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father.
That still isn't enough.
Don't worry, Mom. Pa will take care of us. Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Don't worry, Mother. He'll definitely handle them.
I hope he won't end up like your BTEC.
Don't talk about that, so no one overhears. Father isn't so hot-headed. He thinks everything over well before he says anything.
Well, he was never very tough. Never played the hero. But why did BTEC have to go and...
Be quiet! Don't talk about that anymore. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping him.
fresh manure. But no animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. What will become of us if they take everything from us?
This looks like freshly drawn cow's milk. Supplies. There's not much here.
I couldn't manage things here alone. Just don't think about it. So you don't...
Come on now, Mother.
We'll make it through this.
I wonder how much we'll take away from this battle.
Won't end well.
Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
Nothing will happen to me.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Let me... I won't let them take anything else. Suvka.
Let's take a look then. I'll try to take the... I've seen this before. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wound. Let's get to it. Now I'll... That should be enough.
Ow!
Sorry. I should have given... a bit of spirits. Now I'll read...
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do... Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers!
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers?
They came to take everything away from us.
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was a fight.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them, so...
Get some rest. Supplies, ready for the king.
worst, Betty.
There's a little bit here.
What if we end up
It won't be enough, though.
people from Messaleth? Where would we go then? What will become of us?
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
worry, girl. Don't worry.
Tales, Hathor.
Someday, they'll with...
Why are there so few supplies?
It's all I have. I swear to God.
You have a pretty big cottage for poor...
Exactly. Do you know how much work...
What about the empty...
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them, but I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford...
Why is it full of manure?
I haven't had time to clean it up. Why does it matter?
The manure's fresh. Don't tell me you sold the cows...
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh manure from? You must...
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
And what about that milk?
You want to take that from me too? Who feeds you?
That milk is freshly drawn. And where there's fresh milk, there must be a...
You're the only ones here doing any milking. You're milking the entire region, and it's... I bought that milk.
Do you know what I think?
How do you know?
So why'd you hide that milk?
So I wouldn't lose it. Otherwise you...
And why'd you buy it then? It'd be easier to hide a handful of groschen. And that fresh manure... Don't take me for a fool.
Oh, God. The cows are hidden in the forest. But if you take them...
And where exactly can I find...
When you came, you crossed a stream. If you follow it out of the village, you'll come across them soon enough. But I beg of you, from one Christian to another, couldn't you keep...
What's in it from...
I don't have anything. But I know a lot.
Talk.
The cottage just across from here belonged to some poor sods who died of the plague. You can find their graves between some trees in the grove behind that broken-down barn. And some supplies are buried in one of those graves.
You see? You do know something.
That's all I know. Just that they're in one of the graves. But careful not to dig up a...
Anything else?
Aye, there's something... My farmhand hid something in the pigeon loft just before you arrived.
I'll go and take a look there. You didn't tell me.
My God. Maybe you... I mean, your commander would be interested in what...
Vitek?
The son of old Willow, whose house is... Smill had a few barrels of beer delivered a while ago. He must have...
I already found them. You're gonna...
Succra.
You didn't tell me much.
I tried to.
Everything will turn out well. As soon as they load up their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
I hope you took them far away.
The helper of Christian.
I saw your supplies. It seems like...
It's all I have.
What happened to that injury?
He's my son. He was attacked by...
I helped him.
Thanks.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It was them two soldiers. Sofka, Vitek wanted to kill...
Where can I find that?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front...
What should I do?
Don't tell anyone.
That all depends on what you... Tell me where you hid your supplies from us. And... What can you tell me about that fowl?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock.
I already know.
Oh, so you...
That's not enough for... How about...
He was recently boasting about some barrels.
I already know about that.
That's all I know.
What else?
I'll never forgive him.
What did Binyek hide? And where? For sure he...
Do you know those plague graves beyond the village? At night, I saw Binyek burying something there.
He hid food in a grave?
That really is everything.
All right, then.
What's going to happen?
Have no fear.
God bless you.
About your...
What about...
About your...
What?
Just as the farmer said. Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all. There's something here. I wonder what's inside.
Tengris Eböldökére! Kész van!
Az Isten ma velem volt!
I'm out of here!
Run! Az Isten ma velem volt! Váratlanul kemény volt a fattyú! Váratlanul kemény volt a fattyú!
Tengris Eböldökére! Kész van!
Váratlanul kemény volt a fattyú!
Ennek is annyi! Éjjahó!
Here they are. Just as the farmer said.
Come on, youngster.
Don't
We're heading out
overdo it.
soon and there's still
What
not
are we
enough.
going
I found two.
Well, well. Finally, something. I'll send one of those horse fuckers for it.
I found a few.
Lady Luck's on our. Keep going, and we won't have to take.
You still don't have enough?
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep at it. Maybe you'll get something out of this too.
I found some.
Hand them over.
On second thought.
So what are you bothering me?
Where else?
You're more work than. Try looking through the.
Commander.
Ha! Where are those pricks? Just.
They're dead.
What are you blabbering?
The villagers killed them.
Fucking yokel! You there!
Are you...
You have the nerve to laugh in my face!
I told you nobody was...
You lying sack! Let's tear their village to the ground, lad!
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was...
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole...
Defend yourselves, folks! They want...
You're a dead man!
You're no match for us.
I'll be done with you in a flash. No! No! I give up!
That's George, lad. Ellie.
Hey! What's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
Oh, fuss on.
Careful! You poor wretch! Why did you have to tell him about the slain soldiers?
I'm sorry. I had no...
But now what? They'll definitely be looking...
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. Here they are. Just as the farmer said. Here they are. Just as the farmer said.
Don't worry.
Where'd they get this?
Mit vigyorogsz?
I'm really...
I checked all the supplies they prepared.
And did you load everything?
Not yet.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
I found...
Well, I'll say...
You still don't have
I found...
Lay, keep going, and we won't have to...
Isn't that enough?
Where else should I...
You're more work than you... Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the buildings.
I found...
And them over.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep... Lad, we're gonna head back and you haven't loaded much.
Leave something for us. Leave something for us.
I don't have time for this. Kill those clodhoppers.
Ah! Ah! Come on, scum!
Hey! Yours,
Here they are. Just as the farmer said.
Come on, youngster. We're heading out soon and there's still not enough.
Don't overdo it. What are we go...
I found...
Well, I'll say...
Don't overdo it. What are we going
I found...
to...
Lay, keep going, and we won't...
That must be enough for you.
I checked all the...
And did you load everything?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
That's not much at all. The lad's back at camp.
Maybe I'll find...
Let's hope so. Get to it then.
I'll get right. Where'd they get this? I found...
And them over.
Here you go.
That's what I...
Is that enough, yeah?
It looks good.
I'll take one last look around.
Fine, but we're leaving. Where the fuck were you? I gave you an order. We've got enough of everything. We can...
I'm ready to leave.
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a Anyway, job done. Here's your pay.
God grant you health.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezet can't wait to see you.
for you?
It was no...
Nothing. Here, and thank you.
Ja! Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. Good.
Father Maria.
Excuse me.
About these... Did Zavish listen to...
Well, it wasn't easy.
Damn. He did...
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a...
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse.
The best. The house... Take this shield. So at least you'll have some... Which is quite likely, given the old and... I thought you could use my spurs, too. Christ! Someone must have stolen them. Oh, I'm sorry. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been...
Well then.
Godspeed.
so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Jesus Christ is praised.
Hey there, buddy. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezha can't wait to see you.
Who's that?
We'll see. Hey, you!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Go! Die! Die! Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Go!
You can't turn that horse around and get out.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Be over now. Whatever it was.
About the...
Did Zevish listen to you?
Unfortunately...
Damn it! I'd like to break... And what about my horse?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best. And you know what? Now that I have my... take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then.
Godspeed.
Hmm? What is this racket here?
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I need...
Es ist eine And for how long?
I'll just...
But you'll pay...
I'd like...
As you...
How's...
Human. Sehr gut. I knew it. Our beds are clean. And...
What's new around?
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Where can I find...
Go up the stairs, through the door. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr. Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them? Wie geht's?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I bear news.
I was beginning to worry.
I regret to inform you, sir, that your brother...
What? How?
It seems it happened a few days ago.
Farkash!
He was lying to my face.
Peter! And Farkash thought he could...
You should have seen his face when I told him I knew the truth.
You just spat it all out.
You won't believe it. He suggested I join him to...
That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine.
What do you want to do?
Get... Will you help?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you, but we'll need more men.
How do you want to...
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his...
I think I know someone who could get...
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenbergs.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use...
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right.
Fine days for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Bollock, is that you?
As I live.
So tell me.
Where to begin? Well, there was that decent miller who told me he didn't know of any map to the grave. I concocted a potion of invisibility, but it didn't work. I tried to break into the monastery.
What?
The plan was to look around for the map that went with the poem. Turned out not to be such a good idea. I got caught and there was nothing but trouble. To be honest, I'm glad to have some...
Well, what about your biggest challenge?
After all,
No. What happened?
There's no clue. I've been through hell and high water. There's no point in
So you've taken up...
Well...
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm...
What are you up to?
Treasure. Money. Gold.
What treasure?
Listen. You ever heard...
Yes. They were the knights who... But that order doesn't exist.
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, he was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. And they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind...
And then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests to keep it safe in case the order... And I may have an...
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a...
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's...
How do you know all this?
No, not that. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he went and lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And I can get me into the shafts.
Bollock, some fool in an alehouse tells you something. Can't you see he might...
You mustn't. There are good and bad people. I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue. I may not have found the Grail, but I made a and when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give... And that...
Stop it.
I hope to see you again soon, my...
Good luck.
Take care, sir.
God grant you help.
Damn it. Burning it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Christ almighty.
All finished.
That won't do. Good day.
I'm sorry.
You're up early.
Would you...
You fucking...
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again. Fucking... What'll it be? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Would you repeat? I'd like to do...
Well... Do we... Well... Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What do you hear? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God! God! Go! God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Behold!
I give you
Aye, but enough. Shall we?
Hey, hold on. What were you saying about an expedition?
I ran into a fellow who passes through here delivering supplies to
Are you going to join him?
As sure as my name's... He was hiring guards for the cat.
Well, it's a long way.
And I hear it's not as long...
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days.
Well...
Here's hoping.
Let's...
Exact. What are we fighting?
If I win...
I can tell you... That's not enough.
What?
I have two. What? Two!
Pretty simple.
Eggs. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah. We stop.
All right. I have to go.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! Quick! God! Go!
Whoa!
A large beer for me. Welcome. What? It was good to see you.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yadu...
Praise God.
Gone to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
Takaroj!
sword is back with its rightful owner.
I'd like a beer.
All right. I've ordered.
The Absolver. Isn't it
Very.
What? Ah, well, here is your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care.
See you later.
You're the kind master, eh, Matt?
I'm interested in
Warum?
Well, they cast it.
And yet, but it's an...
If I understand correctly...
Ja, genau.
I'll be...
Ich verstehe. Andererseits...
I'd like...
What do you... Was wünscht...
Let's talk about... Is this...
That's too... Aye. I'm glad you found... What you're looking for. Was möchtest...
Schön. Word about the...
You won't Ja, das finally a good... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'd like to do some... Do you accept?
That's... Ei, jo. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
God be with you, sir.
I hear you're having...
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us...
Do you already know which bath... Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to... But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam,
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well?
Do you think he's behind?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. Councillor Jerome, that man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam's the best girls, and he's never had to pay a single groschen.
So Adam is...
Exactly. And I bet he was extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz...
How many of them?
A few. But even the leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God.
Well, what if this Naz had maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close?
That might not. If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right. So...
They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to...
Thanks very much. It's wonderful. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to wait.
God be with you. Keep the peace, my stay friend.
Help out a poor beggar.
What can you do? Get the corner over here.
God bless.
Huh.
I apologize. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What can I do? And
Sorry.
God be with you.
Do you know...
The name don't come to mind, but you'll have to ask the other.
I will.
Take care, my friend.
Good day, sir.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg council?
Of course, and me and the girls look after him like...
What services?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain, Councillor...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin... But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold of...
I look forward... Farewell, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Do you know...
A council? I don't think so. But try...
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask.
See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
I heard
Maybe he is. I can't share our secrets.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like...
Well, It's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to...
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly tasted it once.
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't...
Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a... But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Chamomile, you say? Is Naz's wine stored properly? If
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll have to go.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. God bless you, sir.
Excuse me.
Sei Gott.
Too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
At least that.
Gegrüßt seist du, Maria.
That's odd. Who opened this? I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing.
Do you know
Nas?
the councillor?
Aye. He's the one I know who he is.
Why did he change his...
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed. It was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Nas sent me to check up...
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell...
No. I'm supposed to measure it, and
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these, like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse, and Councillor Nas found out and wanted his tub. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse service. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse?
You can't get rid of...
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and...
I see Adam really pampered.
He does.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn again, and we all got it in the neck from Adam.
Thanks.
Are you going to...
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor. So, bye for now.
Christ! Pardon me.
Praise God.
Service is kind of slow today.
Why is it open? I always close the door. That's odd. Who opened this? Why is it open? I always close the door. What? Someone stole it? I've been robbed. I've no idea who did it, but I'm fucking pissed off. Where could he be? Where could he have got to?
Hmm? What is this racket here? Never mind. I'm going back. I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing. What the hell is this? Why is it open? That's odd. Who opened this? Hmm? What is this racket here?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Who's that creeping around? What are you barging in here for?
I want to ask about...
I know you...
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. It's the I go upstairs to prepare a bath for it. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to...
And that's some special treatment.
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Now.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
You said no.
No, I don't. About the city. I mind me own business.
Could you show me the...
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes.
What does the oil...
No, it's small. A little bot... Aye, and it's...
Something like colourful flowers?
That's right. How do you know?
I remembered seeing something like that.
Aha.
Well, I must be...
Thank you for the... Farewell. What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Schönen Tag.
I've come to ask...
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed...
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds sick. Vielleicht nur... Would Arne suffice?
I'd be glad for even one man.
Rede mit ihm. So he knows...
Excuse me.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier, bitte.
Herzlich weg.
Menhard has sent me...
Wieso denn?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and I got into a bit of a mess. So I'm looking for a few men who are and aren't afraid of...
Die Kumanen? Rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a...
Verstanden. And one more thing.
Don't worry. If things go our way...
Sehr schön. In that case...
Thanks.
Careful.
Good evening.
Hey, if I needed something, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm an expert?
No.
Fuck off!
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Are you starting to regret? You're not shagging her. That's your problem.
Then you can talk.
I do shag.
You were just a
God be with
fucker,
you, my friend.
What brings...
I'm looking. Do you know where I could find...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how...
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, good date. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Go away. I'm looking for some flea-ridden... Do you know where I could find...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't... Yeah? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Yeah? Clear off, you mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Sit. Stay.
Leave it! Shoot! There. Now keep him at your side.
God bless.
What's your name, Boots?
What?
No.
Thanks.
What was that sound? Hmm? All right. What was that? What was that? It was nothing. Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
always glad to see polite people like you.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
God bless you.
What would you like?
My body.
And what? All right.
Let's talk about the
Certainly.
Do you
You'll.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
on. This'll have to...
Greetings.
Good day. I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags. Do you know where I could find...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
God.
Careful. Hey, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Well,
God bless you.
Greetings.
Come and hear something. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. These Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars.
Mother of God, where's that state coming?
What do you think of...
Don't talk. The council.
What are you gonna...
What choice? But it's the...
stop pretending. I know full well you pampering...
What? I go away.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
All right. See you later. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Yuck. Ugh, what the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.